on YouTube. So YouTube should also be going live now. I am just simulcasting again and just making sure everything works. Or like I have to press a completely separate button, so I kind of forgot to enable the YouTube stream. The problems of simulcasting. Anyways, so let's just get started and just enjoy the game, honestly. It is a very good game. Wait. Now, I don't have a save file. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I streamed Seven Dragon 2022. I know I definitely did an entire playthrough of 2020 and Seventh Dragon, like the first game in the series. So you have Seventh Dragon 2020, Seventh Dragon 2022, which is just a sequel 2 years later. And then you have Code VFD, which is just utter trash. Like it plays great, but it's utter trash because it completely ruined everything about the story. Like it took the events of the first three games and went like, okay, that never happened. Because it just introduced time travel that retroactively just undid everything. Anyways. So we have this, which we will unlock later on. Basically, you have to do a mission where you help Hatsune Miku. And once you help her, every soundtrack in the game can be changed into Hatsune Miku singing it. Which is just amazing. Okay, normally I go casual, but let's go standard. Reading a 7th Dragon 2020 save file, additional items. Yep, I do have the save file. Previous system data has been read, so we get some freebie items. Candy bar, bandana, miracle arrow, miracle meds, hypno crystal, ingredients time 10. The ingredients are just for bentos. I'll just explain that when time comes. I almost never use them, but yeah. And here's DJ Saron. Good morning, Tokyo. It's 8 o'clock. No, Yasumi Nasai. Oh, hi. Yo, everybody. This is 91.3. Yeah. Koreva DJ Saron. Coming to... okay, I can't do the accent. Coming from Studio 1 in the National Diet building. We got Taxan, Tones, and Genki Energy. Okay, should we get started right away? No? Yeah, you know it. Toki Doki. Okay. Low filling requests. So here comes one. Rush Vard 7. Kite Kudasai. Always by your side. Yeah, anyways, so the plot of the game is basically just dragons appear and try to destroy humanity. Because there are true dragons that essentially just raise planets, as in they give intelligence and life to a planet in order for the planet to develop and then be devoured. Pretty much quite literally the same thing as that thing with the threads from Kill la Kill. It's the same thing. But you end up fighting the dragons. And in the first game, you end up fighting Nayal, I think, which is the same true dragon that you fight in VFD, which is the game after this. Because, again, in that game, you retroactively just undo every event that ever happened. And open so many paradoxes I don't even want to bother counting. Anyways. Gentleman MP. Surely, if you are putting that in the budget, we can spare funds for the residential awards. Basically, now, this is 2 years after the events of 2020. which honestly is just perfect. Like, the end of the world happened in 2020 in this series, and the series came out like when this game is from 2013, I think. Is so yeah, they can't predict the end of the world. And now, 2 years later, we are still rebuilding, which is it's perfect. And it's kind of why I started the first game back in like 2020. Anyways, I agree. Childhood education is samples, but yeah, so many Japanese games just new. Like, like you have this series, you have a ton of others. You have, for example, Black Rock Shooter, the game where in year 2020 humanity is almost extinct. Like, come on. Anyways, I agree. Childhood education is in samples. Anyways, basically they are trying to rebuild. I really like, Kirino is one of the guys from the first game. He was like the second level top dog. So he was like second in command. But here he is pretty much first in command because the first in command from the last game just turned evil, turned into a freaking dragon, and you had to slay her. But she was just big, thick goth titties. But anyways, okay. Last year you saved us from the dragons, saved us, okay. No, he's just saying that the politicians should just do the politics instead of just pushing their work on him. Now, Murakumo is the company that they kind of defeated the dragons. Like, it was like a government entity that was used to defend against dragons and eventually just slay them all. Anyways, the diet does not walk, but it dances, okay? Yay, if it is Mr. Kirino, good morning. Now, Remy is just adorable, honestly. Plus, huge boobs. So, how can you go wrong with that? Oh, Raimi, good morning. Are you okay? You look awfully worn out. Okay. Sharon in the morning. So this is the song from earlier. Okay. Hold on, it's hot. Okay, Ooh, alert. I'm getting an emergency bulletin. The Sky Tower is crawling with monsters. Yeah, bye, huh? Sounds crazy dangerous. Yank out your earbuds if you are Akos. Okay, come on. I hate when translations do this just to give a character attitude. Normally, C would talk in Japanese and then use a word in English. So they did the opposite when translating it. Now, this is a fan translation. The game was never released in the West. The only game that was released in the West out of the 4 games in the series was the 4th game, which is awful, like I said. Anyways, getting close to that place is Wei Yukunai. Isn't the Tokyo Sky Tower where we are working on the big restoration these days? Okay, so now we have to make our party, which will apparently be the same party as before. Now, you can make whatever party you want, and it will count as the same party as you apparently were playing as in the first game. So since it's a sequel, they decided to do that. So you don't start from brand new. So the thing is, however, they do start you from level 1 with the excuse that, okay, you sat around for a year and just lost your edge. So now you have to just retrain because you're just rusty. So that's how they excuse the leveling down, which is fine, honestly. Like, if you just sat around for a year with no enemies, then you'd get rusty, okay? Anyways, is it finally time to bring them back? Huh? Now, these two we can actually name. They are siblings, and we can actually just name them however we want. So Nav 3.7 and I think 3.6. Yeah. So 3.6 is a guy, 3.7 is a girl. Okay, Murakumo Unit 13, which is the player, essentially. Okay, a veteran warrior of the 2020 disaster dispatched throughout Tokyo in 2021. Your initial character's name is... Okay, so now we have to make the character. These are the options. You don't have specific class-related looks, so you just pick from these. Now, we do have some secret ones, so this is kinda edgy, and this is a cat girl. That is adorable, but unfortunately you can't get it until later on when you rescue these two people. So these two will be like NPCs in one of the quests that you have to do in the game, and there are a lot of quests. So if you rescue them, then you'll be able to use their avatar. And now, in these games, I pretty much always go for this because I like to go for psychic. But this guy also has some nice looks, and then you have three options that kinda change the look. But that's all the customization you get, looks-wise. And normally I just go for the green, but let's go for this time. And I always go for psychic. Basically what I do is, I pretty much always go psychic, samurai, hacker. But samurai is essentially just sword, so melee damage. This is gun damage. This is just brawler. So these three are the damage classes that basically do melee. Then you have psychic, which is just the magic. You have hacker, which is your buffer, debuffer, etc. And then you have idol, which is again a buffer, but less effective than the hacker. The hacker is just utterly broken in this series. I'll just show why later. Okay.
どいてよ。
この調子で進むぞ。
俺は逃げも隠れもしねえ。
そんなにがっつかないの。平気へっちゃらも。
どいてよ。戦いにすらならないな。また気苦労が増えるってか。
If you don't recognize, a lot of these voices are from big time voice actors, and I like how they actually credit them instead of just being random.
戦いにすらならない。どいつもこいつも。次の相手はドイツだ。守るための力だ。
て。次はまとめてきてもいいぞ。楽にしねてよかったな。
叱るべき結果だ。とぬくもってけ。
俺にもできるはず。
何の面白みもない。あ、幸先。
チリアクタとチリ。
なるほどな。
Can't really decide, honestly.
飛び出しては危険だろ。
次に備えましょう。
気は抜くな。
痛くも痒くもねえな。何の面白みもない。
Might go for P.
これならもっといけそうだ。
俺もまだまだ成長期ってと炎の抱擁を
くそ気ががった次はまとめてきてもいいぜ
守るための力だ
選べろ
奇跡の平気へっちゃファンになるなら
焼いて食うぞ
守りたいものがある何の面白みもない
Okay. And then we'll just go for... Okay, so... and I hate how PPSSPP doesn't change the input buttons. So the circle when entering a chat will actually be the back, even though in game it is the proceed. Now we'll be able to make a full party afterwards. And these are going to be the graphics basically. You just run around as a chibi character. Okay. Hours ago, monster outbreak, Saige session in the Sumida district. Sky Tower. General Rin Dojima, the SDF, okay. So yeah, here. So you being you, I'm not worried, no, but it's been a year since you were really fighting and you may not be in peak condition yet. You talking to me, son? I know you'll have my back. No, I mean, I already said I'm not worried about you, you and all that. Okay, so we can form our party from the terminal. Now, similar to Etrian, we just make more and more characters and we can just make a party with the ones we want and raise those. I leave picking a party to you, but I'd go with a full party of 3 while you warm up. So 3 is the limit. You can go with just 1 or 2, but preferably you want 3. Okay, when you are prepared to go, let me know. How this terminal just manifests. Login. So here we make our characters. So next up I want to make a psychic, a samurai, because it works very well with psychic. Now, the portraits are pretty much the same as they are in the prequel. They just added different poses and like better quality on the boobs, and also just alternate palettes. Now, I'd say I'll go for this. This is the one I go for normally. In my last playthrough of 2020, I went for this actually. And this is the one I go for hacker every time. This is more of an idol, like come on. This doesn't look like a hacker, but this very much does. Now, let's just decide. No, I'll just do the hacker first because I already know what name I'm going for. I could go for this and name her Hatsune Miku. This is also cute, but I think I'll just stick. Okay, this is pretty, honestly. And yeah, I like the black doll. Kinda wish you could just customize them a bit better. Anyways, hacker.
計画通り私の邪魔はしないでちょうだい。あらら、気合い入れ損じゃんか。計画通りかな。
A fits here very well.
このまま探索を全然相手にならないね。まだ私ならできるはず。こんなところで立ち止まれない。まあ、妥当なとこ。へい。無傷が一番だ。これを押してそれをこうやって。
You lol for me.
これでもう懲りたよね。強くなるって嬉しいね。よっ。じんわり効くのよ。まったく人使い荒いんあっけないわね。へっちゃらだったかな。
Okay, there's some noise outside. I don't know if my mic is picking it up, but it's hard to hear.
もっと自信を持たなくちゃ。へい。修復モード作動。直ちに2021発射用意。
Could be good, I guess.
これが進化ってやつさ。 シュッ誰も僕を止められない。支えてくれてありがとう。少しは強くなれたかな。
Might use this.
ガンガン行きな。
計画通りかな。全然相手にならない。計画通
Okay,
り
we go for this, and of course I name him Marion, because of Marion Fauna. This looks very similar. Also, again, like having the circle and X reversed only for the name input is annoying. Okay, so she's registered. Now we just need a samurai. Now, for the samurai, I don't really have any preferences. Like, I have used this before and named her Asuna, but that is just cringe. So instead... maybe I'll go for a different one this time. This very much should be an idol, but okay, the hair only barely changes into a deeper red here. This hair with this dress would be better. What could I nickname here, honestly? I just can't think of anything. I'll be stuck here for a while, just trying to decide. Because I'm not the kind that changes their team in these games. Like, once I make a party, that's it. Okay, so let's just see. We'll already go in for this. I might make the others later as separate characters. Let me make this into a samurai just for the fun of it. Normally I just go for this because this can be, it just fits very well with either the brawler or the swordsman. So she can have swords, or she can, like, look at her arm. Like, looks like a gauntlet. Okay, so what nickname would I think of? I kind of prefer this outfit. I don't like the yellow, however, or the green here. Which one has the short skirt? Since I basically never really go for this look, I might. Just want to check something real quick, however. Make sure I'm not mixing up the colors. So Murasaki, right? So yeah. Just to name her Violet or something. Because I'm lazy, but any good idol anime that I've watched? I don't really watch idol anime. I've watched like 5 of them, and half of them were awful. Like, Vivi was great. 22/7 was fairly entertaining. Everything else was trash, like Idol Master and whatnot. What's called live something. I can't remember. Oh, Data Live. Yeah. So I think I'll go for this, although I prefer this here. Just this dress is prettier. We go for Samurai. Now, the other classes aren't bad, but Destroyer is kind of a one-trick pony. It has some massive hits that you can do, but you are very limited, honestly, so it doesn't have many options. If something has high defense, you are screwed. Then Trickster is kind of the same, but it's more status. It is fast, but it does status, if I remember correctly, so it's not the best. Now, you can't actually see what skills each class has until you actually make it. So this is a buffer. Hacker is infinitely better than Idol. Idol does have the benefit of having stronger buffs for some things, but Hacker has basically every buff you could ever imagine, like literally every buff in the game to at least a degree. So they are just utterly broken support. Like, you want damage over time heal, you have it. You want to make automatic skills activate almost every time, you got it. Do you want to raise your attack defense, debuff the opponent, status them, anything, you have it. You want to heal your status, you have it. Like, it's just utterly busted. Anyways, so we go Samurai.
計画通り私のじゃあらら気合い入れ損じゃんか
このままた
全然相手にこんなところで立ちまあ妥当なせいいざ参る集中
まったく困ったくね
And hello there, Ben Edelman. How are you today?
飛び出しちゃダメこれでも
I'm just making my party here. What can you say on names and
戻
whatnot?
りましょう
飛び出しちゃダメじゃない
勝ったこれでもう懲りたよね
まったく困った子ね
成長
せや
I'm just going for this look for Samurai instead of going for the usual thing I go for, just to change things up.
居合容疑
無謀な衆にな
これが進化ってやつさはっ思いっきり
マジもう飽きこんな
支えてくれてありがとう
Okay, this fits here well, but what nickname do I go for? I just can't think of anything, sadly. Based on her appearance, can I think of an anime character that looks like her? Not really. So what can I go for? I'll just name her Ai and call it a day because I'm lazy. So... Unless I can think of a better name. From what I remember, we can't really change the names of characters later on, so we have to just pick a name now. I'll just name her Ai. Generic for an idol-looking girl, but yeah.
選んでくれてありがとう
Okay, so now we just have to make a party. Oh, I have to select the leader, okay. So do we have the party? Yep. I want to kinda switch.
転送します
Okay, we can modify them. So I want to switch. So I want to just switch the order. So we have Psychic Samurai Hacker in that order. Okay, then the leader will be that. And then we can get started. But we don't have the custom option yet. We do have the items that we got for free from... Ooh. So we have these items for free because we loaded the save file from the previous game. let's get good to go. Let's begin. So now we get to pick our navigator. Your navigator is a partner who provides you invaluable support during your missions. Please choose your navigator. I'm going to... Of course, we are going for the girl and we name her waifu, like I always do. What do you want to call me? Mina? I could keep the Mina, honestly, but I will always name her waifu. Yep. So now her name changes. First 3.7, then Mina, then waifu. It's basically an airhead, which is adorable, and she's kind of a tech nut, so my kind of thing. Anyways, let's just get started. Diet building has nothing to do with actually dieting. I always find it funny how it's called diet. Where the politicians gather. So I imagine this is close to Minato, which is where the real world diet building is. So Minato world. So around in a map. Okay, so this is Rain. So in the first game she was just being a pain. Okay. Party is done and let's get started. Calling Unit 30. I'm detecting monsters close by. Yeah, I can very much see them. You don't have to detect them that late. Just detect them for me sooner. Get ready for a fight. Okay, so this is how the combat goes. So we have skills. And we have the normal attack. So if I use flame for example, then we have flying slash. Now samurai does have good attack. And yeah, so let's just do normal attacks. And we have the skills. Now, when we defeat the enemies, we get experience and we get SP. So we also can get items. And then we have materials, which are the DZ and AZ, which are from dragons and bosses. So then we have the SP gain is what you use to unlock skills. Unlike Etrian Odyssey, where you have to level up and get 1 point per skill, or Unchained Blades, where you level up and get 2 points per skill. Okay. Okay, triangle button. So now we can check the status. For equipment, I think I'll actually just equip the bandana. It gives such a massive buff to your stats. And then we save the game. Now we have, similar to Etrian Odyssey, the indicator of when the encounters are going to happen. Paralysis is annoying in this game because it actually just isn't a chance to not move, it's just very annoying, like you are just stuck there fully. So it's just full paralysis, not just partial. I want to map that corner here, there we go. Now it auto maps when you are close to the wall. And We just use the auto. Since it does the same thing pretty much as just normally attacking. Okay. Green save point heals us, so we'll have blue save points as well later on that don't heal. Let's progress. Now, I know the samurai can just heal in one go, but the other two have to combine their attack. Okay, here's a look at the map legend. So we have our party as the arrow. Person in danger are people we have to save. Dragon are mid bosses and whatnot. Requester is if they have a quest. Facility is just if there's like healing and whatnot there, or shops. Then escape point is to leave. Treasure is just item boxes. Event point is just where we have to go. Jump point is like if we have to jump from one building to another, essentially. Just walk over there, press the circle button, and it will just do it for you. And then save point. Talk to him again. And we do have the speed up on emulator. And also in this game, when you level up, get fully healed instead of being forced to steal manual heal, which just makes it so much more relaxed, honestly. Not needing to manually heal every time. Now the black thing that appears at the top is just me flicking between turbo mode and not. Okay, we get our first preemptive attack. So that's nice. Do we have the custom? Nope. Once we get the custom option, I'll just show how that works. Okay, and we have our first mini boss. He's just sitting there, getting shot at. Just doesn't care. Damn it! These pea shooters ain't doing a thing. What are we going to do? Let's see. Okay, interesting name. Okay, so here we don't want to hold back at all, so we just go straight up. Okay. Straight for the skills. Now, Hacker is the strongest class because it essentially always goes first. It has some insane priority, so it doesn't matter how fast the boss is, it will go first with a buff or debuff. Which just makes it kinda nuts. Almost every single one of the Hacker's abilities a speed modifier of what I think like 2.5 times, like the slowest it gets. Okay, next turn it just dies. I can just normal attack here. Okay, so we have no buffs active. We can see our buffs at the bottom and also next to our character.
がなくていいよ
And we also level up. Nice. Okay, so we level up, we get healed. Massive life sign. Okay, so this is support skill. What these are overworld healing, not character related. So you have in the overworld, you can just heal yourself. And you can get some really good ones. So let's say a character has a healing skill like this one on the samurai that comes by default. We can just use it whenever we want at the cost of mana. But we also have overworld specific skills that are support skills, and they are finite use, so like 9 uses for example, until you leave and get back to base. Then it resets after you sleep and whatnot. But it really makes it so you don't specifically need buffers. Like you don't need to have a buffing character
もしかして
for health. Like you don't need healers, for example. Just again makes it so much more relaxed and enjoyable, not having to babysit everything constantly. Okay, it misses. It's normal attack, that's fine. Now, even though it looks like the early battles are relatively easy,
かな
because they are, this is just the tutorial. The real boss battles are just extremely tough sometimes. Okay. Which way do we go? Okay, so over here, then I'm going to just check over here. I just want to fully map the place. And the auto battle is actually smart in this, unlike in Etrian Odyssey 1,
もしかして
where everyone will just attack randomly. This will usually prioritize targets that like it will prioritize any targets with just lower health. If they can kill them, they will try to go for it.
こんがりと
I will be using the auto battle a fair bit against the weaker enemies. Mana water, nice. Okay, this is the blind-sided attack essentially. Okay, that's a critical. Let's go flame here, attack here, then attack here. Okay, good. Because what I did was just hit my psychic. Anyway, so we are close to level up again.
いけるといいのにな
I'm just trying to map every tiny pixel there is. We should have another boss nearby. That's annoying. But as long as I just level up, we are good. Okay, one more battle is what it should take. Because we have a kind of a boss here, if I remember right. Yeah. Just getting that one encounter. Flame here, then this, then this. and of course it just paralyzes, so my attack gets wasted. That's annoying. Critical hit.
そうでくれてありがとう。
We are one experience away from a level up. Literally just one experience. Okay, preemptive, that's fine. Okay, there's the level. Let's do this. Okay, so I need flame here, I need flying slash here, then shoot this defense booster first.
褒めることだけ考えて。思いっきり。
The problem is the middle one. The other two are fine. Paralyze. Okay, good. Flame. Normal attack. Then regenerator.
ちょっとは役に立つかな。
Now later on we'll also have, similar to Regenerator, we'll have an ability similar to that of Troubadours from Etrian Odyssey, where you just heal MP every turn, but even stronger than that. Okay.
私は平気。13番。
Okay. We need to keep heading up. Easy enough. Now I kinda want
このままいけるといいのにな。
go through the skills and like when we unlock the customize option, I want to go through the skills and get a refresher for what kind of build we can go for, kinda. Okay, social engineer. I don't know what he's doing up here. He missed a part back there. And early game when we don't have much mana to work with, it does get tricky in just going through the mobs because I'm saving the mana for the bosses. Although we do get all the mana back when we level up, so when we are close to level, I will just use it a lot more freely. But early game you can only use like 5 skills and that's it before you run out. Okay, we have one more floor. Okay, enormous creature. We have a save point, so it's all good. And this is what I mean, like they will usually go for whichever target has the least health. Not always, but usually.
思いっきりちょっとは役に立つかな。
And I should level up that healing ability. Probably will. Anyways, just turboing through this. Now, again, green save point heals us fully. Okay. So this is where the mission ends. I think I'll take care of this guy first. Defense booster, then a regenerator. We don't have a clear indicator of how many turns every buff lasts, so we'll have to just make sure we count correctly. So this is for 4 turns, for example. This is for another 4 turns, but the first buff has already had 1 turn of use. So we'll need to time the buffs correctly. I like the troubadour. I can notice just having infinite duration of the buffs. Like, how did they think that wouldn't be busted? I have no idea. So that's down. And then 2 turns, I think, is all it will take. So by turn 6 we should be done. So yeah, it notifies you when it runs out, but you kinda need to plan ahead. You can't just leave it at the last second. So now I have to reapply the defense booster. And at the top we'll see that we no longer recover life. It does still heal at the very end, but then it just stops. Okay, we get a level, just barely. I really like the chibi graphics. More games should go for a chibi look, honestly. Okay, so... Okay, so now we need to repair the communications. Seamless. Okay. So this is the base. So after every mission, this is where we'll come home. It acts as a town, basically, and kinda is. So you have people that might give you quests, you have shops, you have your room to sleep in, thankfully free, instead of having to pay at an inn every time you... Okay. And we just have all the NPCs here. We can just move them up. I'll just leave it in the corner for now.
13番
Lobby. From the lobby you can head into Murakumo HQ or to the factory and quest office. Now, the save points here are blue, so they don't heal you. That's an important thing. Okay, so I'm just going to head to the surroundings first. So this is where we were in the intro. Later on we'll be going around this building a lot. We have the factory. So these guys will just sell stuff to us later. Then over here we accept quests from that radio host from earlier. Then over here we have the parliament. Then we go in here. I don't have the fast travel yet, but I'll just unlock it soon. Then here is the backup room. So our room looks the same. It's just so you can have every character that you make. There's a limit, however, so you just need enough room for all your characters. And I just love how they turn to look at you as you pass through. Just a nice touch. It's small things like this that really get me to enjoy games. Just makes sense. Like you walk right in front of the face of someone and of course they'll just notice you. This is your room. You can chat with each other and rest here. Wait just a second, okay. And she's a tsundere. Okay.
こんにちは
So here you can have them use one of the ingredients to maybe get a bento. Failed bento.
こんにちは料理って何
What is cooking?
だってりゃ
They get better the more you do it.
こんにちは料理
Now, bentos act as either gifts or just healing. Like they heal a bit.
こんにちはうまくできるかな
I don't know if I'll do it well.
うさぎさんとタコさんと
Okay, so Usagi and Taco, so
うまくできるかな
yeah.
うさぎさんとタコさん
Just slow.
こんにちは
How you
うまく
can
できる
turn
か
your
な
harem into just housewives.
うさぎさんと
Anyway. Okay, so now we have the home bento, so 70 life, and failed bento recover 1 life, so just 1 HP recovery. Now sleeping does heal you. Okay. Murakumo HQ. Go.
こんにちは
Okay, where's the terminal again? never mind. They are still in my party. Okay, so now we have the fast travel between the floors of the building. And as we unlock, as we clear quests, we can actually develop the floors. But we need to beat dragons in order to get the materials to improve the place. So it's the R button. So we have... is this the one? Okay, nope. It's in the lobby. Okay, hold on. Okay. Falls over, her glasses are gone. Like, they flew so far away, I'm surprised they didn't break. Excuse me. Okay. I'm a member of Murakumo Unit 1, Shizuka Tomagi. Pleased to meet you. You could say I'm a special aide, a coordinator, maybe administrative assistant, which best. Okay. Okay, so now she's assigned to support us, and we have to get to the HQ. So let's go do that. Okay, she'll do everything she can to support us. I'll take her up on that. Okay, please take a look at this. Okay, so we have the quests. Okay, let's go do that. So Sharon is... Do we have the shop yet? Yep, nice. I might grab an escape kit. If it's monster materials, it will tell you specifically that it's meant for selling, so it's fine. Okay, we can do the quests now. A sick pal needs help. Okay. So guaranteed reward is the exit, which just makes you just leave the area, which is just a great ability, honestly. Okay, this request from Neko of Sky. Now, Sky is a rival team. They start as enemies in the first game and then you become friends by the end. Okay, a revive technique. Interesting. Murakumo is recruiting to shift the load away from your technical unit. Okay. Timuro asked for you specifically. Okay, so die at Plaza and Parascat. So no paralysis, which is nice. Okay. Office ladies and gentlemen, make a change, eat a kite to the public employment office for a job with Miya of Murakumo Unit 8. Sky Tower, okay. Alrighty. So we have a Diet Plaza request. So as we saw earlier, we have the requesters show up on the map. Okay, so revive technique. Okay, Kokubunji Sear Sand. Okay. Then I think it was the medical ward. Okay. Nutrient drinks, paste and vitamins, and an iron supplement besides. Okay. So now we have to go to Shibuya. Then for the next quest, we have what? These MP. And I do like how you don't have a limit to the quests you can take. You can just accept all of them instead of only 5 at a time, so you can just multitask. Okay. LAN cabling. Okay. Time to head to the field. Take him up. The Shibuya Flower Sea and the desert. I think I'll start with the Sky Tower one. Oh. Okay, so let's go to the Sears. No, yeah, let's start with Shibuya first. Although Shibuya General has status sync enemies. Now, in the first game, you had like a giant moth dragon in here that was just kinda nuts, but I can't remember the bosses of the second game at all. Okay, so we don't have any monsters. I will go to the left instead. Okay, it won't let me. I wanted to explore. Because I really like this map. There's some interesting things with design. Poisonol. Here we have the roots that we can. Let's go on. When on the map it shows gray, it means that there's a special place. Like you have to climb on something, walk on something, etc. Now, to get the item box at the bottom, we have to go from over here first. Then under the root. Okay. Now these two kids were a pain in the first game. Okay, so we have to just go give the medicine. In general, you'll be running a lot of errands. Considering you are the saviors of the universe. Okay, not universe, but like the saviors of the world and maybe universe. Because we don't know if any other planets got destroyed before we stopped the dragons, the previous games. Like we don't know for certain, but probably there were, considering that's what the true dragons do. Okay, just trying to map everything because we will need it later. Okay, so this is where we need to go. I'm going to check on the other side. Just mapping the full place for now. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Will come in handy later when there will be enemies. It won't let him explore. Oh well. Yeah, so we're just going and going and going. Just try to mark everything. And we have Neko and Daigo. Now, she doesn't really have cat ears. It's just the hoodie. Okay, med supplies. No cough, no fever. Okay. Okay, everyone wants to see you. Now, like Ariake is actually her dad, who kinda like he's her dad, and they had a whole thing going on because she was basically abandoned and then raised by Murakumo, but the evil former boss of Murakumo that basically genetically mutated them to give them powers. So yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I turned you not the lever. I will get exit. And quest complete. Now I do want to finish mapping. Will it not let me? Can I explore this time? Kinda missed a tiny bit of the last area and it is bothering me, so I want to just go map it. You can't map by hand in this game. Okay, so there we go. Much better. Kinda annoying that it made me just leave forcefully. Now over here, can we go? No. And we only have one exit. If I use it now, then I'll have to rest before I use again. So instead I'll just walk. Because I need one use of exit for the Sandsea. It's a huge map from what I remember. Okay, so Sear Sand. Gokupunji Sear Sand. This used to be just full of sharks, like shark enemies. Okay. So now we have just clear some enemies, easy enough. Now, until the story really gets going, nothing big happens. Okay, let's get the regenerator, and then auto battle should just clear the rest. To take 2 turns of auto battle.
ちょっとは役に立つかな。
Ooh, critical, nice. Okay, so because it got critical hitted, that symbol over its head means that it can be hacked, which is an ability that hackers have. Basically, you hack an enemy, and it makes it so then you can use viruses to cause status to it. And that's how the hackers work. Whereas the tricksters just inflict the status outright. So the hacker does have the limiting factor of needing to have a hacked enemy to use status, but they are stronger in general. Death Jackals. Okay. Now we have to go babysit them. I think we have to save all 3 of them. Okay, I think auto battle will do for these guys. They do a little bit too much damage. So I might just use some items. So what will... Okay. First of all, the failed bento. 1 HP. Then... Oh, wait, that's the revive. I'll just use this because we'll just get more anyways. Like, the game does sour you in heals, but that's deceptive in the sense that... Okay, there, for example, I used it up. It's giving me more. But it's deceptive in the sense that you will be needing all those heals that you are given, like, really badly. Okay, so we should have... Yeah, it's up there. If I could customize the characters to just beef them up a bit, it would be nice and easy. But sadly I don't have customization yet. This is going to hurt. Let's use flame, attack, then guard. Just to get rid of it, guaranteed. But yeah, we will be taking a fair amount of damage, honestly. And it's why the game just sours you in healing items. You are expected to just get deleted multiple times over. Now, like most RPGs, you can just level up enough to where it doesn't matter anymore, but why do that? Like, it is important to level up, but you can make do without. Okay, so I'll have to just take care of that guy first, then I'm just going to regenerator to start with. Then flame, flying slash, that's booster. I don't think I went for defense booster. Defense booster, even at level 1, is actually very strong. I don't have more mana to use an attack there. I do have just enough. The samurai, however, to get one big hit off. So next turn he just dies. And level up. Yep. So we get fully healed. Nano Aid 1. And then I would just continue. We still aren't that fast. Like the samurais are fast and the tricksters, but hackers and psychics are very slow when using their base attack, but when using skills they get a lot faster because similar to other similar games, there's a modifier in the speed when using certain skills, so like the increase in priority and whatnot. Not to map everything, but it just adds extra steps for more encounters. Okay, that does a lot. With 50 AZ, which is the money. I'm going down here just for the items. Okay, this will be close. Okay, he didn't go for the tail jab. So we are good. Heal Aero. And we're getting there. Somehow I can just finish it off.
私は平気。痛いとこない。
Okay, I should just heal. I don't think I need to heal that. And let's do this. Then, okay, so I'll go flame here. I'll go flying slash here. Then we'll go defense booster.
攻めることだけ考えて。思いっきり。
So basically we guarantee that the two on the side get deleted or... I guess fire isn't that strong. I guess an enemy that lives in the desert. Yeah, okay, regenerator. I need to... my priority will be to buff the attack and also to buff the regeneration skill when we unlock the ability to customize. Because 4 health is fine for now, but it won't be fine for long. As for the samurai, I'll go for the combo moves. But we'll have the EI stance and what's the other one? So EI and Bakken, I think. I can't remember. Basically, you have a stance where you have your weapon drawn, and a stance where you have it sealed. You do different moves depending on the stance. And you have a move that basically switches it basically switches what the character can do, which is a nice gimmick, honestly. A nice way to add some variety to the same character, and you have to build accordingly for which style you want to go for. But if you want to use a better style, you will be kind of forced to use an equipment slot on just an item that makes you start in that style, because you are very limited. Normally you can only access the alternate style by using a move that changes whether you have the weapon drawn or not. Okay, don't hit my psychic. It didn't go for the tail jab, so that's fine.
計画通りかな。
Just grab this. Escape kit. I'll just try to not trigger that. Okay. So which one do I answer with? Okay. What do we get? Heal Aero and quest complete. Sadly, we don't stay in the desert. I could go check out the desert. But anyways, so I won't turn in the quests. Oh wait, we don't have to turn them in, I forgot. Okay. Array me in the lobby. We get the cable, and now we have to just deliver it. So let me just see, do I deliver it? Okay, so I just give it to Mia. So MP lodgings. Parascat, I think I'll give that to my samurai.
お疲れ様です。
Okay, so let me just give it to the samurai. So stops or paralyze attacks. Because he's my main damage dealer and I don't want to have any issues. Emily, okay, so this is kind of a dragon, but also a human. Just long story. She appears in the sequel as well, and kinda changes everything about this game, but yeah. Anyways, it's been a while, Alien 13. I heard you're in the field again, how was it? Are you? Since you retain your capacity for jest, surely it hasn't been so long you've forgotten your dear friend Emily. Okay, well, Emile. The truth is... okay. Okay. 7 Imperials, which are the high dragons essentially. So there's the high dragons that work under the true dragon. Okay. So we defeated Nayara last time. 6, yeah, it's 7th dragon, like there's 7 of them, like kinda in the name. Okay. Now we can just go rest. No, I can fast travel in here. Excuses, are you free at the moment? Nope, I'm not. I'm about to sleep. Case is it? Okay, so now we get the ability to customize, okay. You can now select custom from the menu. Okay. So Murakumo shot, so this just gives us some SP. Now we can either farm items that reward SP or we can just get SP from just killing any enemy. Okay, so now we can customize our characters. So we can boost the life, the abilities, we can get cure. I don't have that much SP, unfortunately. Now. So yeah, so it is Bato and EI. We don't get EI until later, but for now we have Bato. So yeah. EI is sitting, Bato is drawing. Then we'll get this. I can't buff this one yet, too expensive. I can get the attack boost. Okay. Now, this is one of the many auto skills. So after turn, all allies may recover a life. This is a chance to activate. And it is very strong, but only one auto skill can activate every turn. So if you have multiple, they will basically just fight each other. Okay, so then I really want to buff the regenerator. I did get this for now, but the regenerator is going to be even more important. I think I'll just get this. Okay, random attack. Okay, this is very important to get. So, as we level it up, it will do more and more hits. And there are certain enemies that only take 1 damage, but give insanely good rewards, and if you don't kill them quickly enough, they run away. So this, doing multiple hits, is actually huge. And if we defeat those enemies, we just get like 1000 SP. It's like that. Or even more later on. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to grab Freeze. Buff up the flame. And here, so after we level up enough, we get the attack up, hit all option. So the hit all basically means that I can just press the up arrow when targeting who I want to hit, and it will hit everyone but at slightly reduced damage. And let's grab Cure as well, would come in handy. I wish I had enough to buff that. Okay, so what do we have? So we just sleep and then we go back on the field. But I do like how you are able to just max out a character. My issue with Etrian Odyssey has always been how limiting it is, because until you get at high levels, you just don't have good stuff, honestly. Like, your characters just suck. Like, let's say you have a tank that redirects damage to themselves. Until you max that thing out, which will take like 40 levels of upgrades, until you max it out, they will be pretty much useless because they won't be guaranteed, and then they won't steal the aggro, you will lose someone on the team, for example. So a tank is useless until like high levels, for example, and I just hate that. So being able to just farm more skill points is just really nice. Now, if Etrian Odyssey gave you 2 points per level, I'd like that a lot more. Like, it would actually fix things a fair bit. Because the early game is just a slog in the Etrian Odyssey games, at least in my opinion. Like, you can have fun with it, but it still is a slog. Place.
13番
And now we just go in here. Okay, our spaces. The long-awaited. Okay. Okay, so let me guess. It will go badly. Totally not just triggering a bad flag when they try to live stream to everyone that, okay, we finally beat everything and we have the infrastructure set back up. Nothing is going to go wrong. And that's exactly when things go wrong. Yep. Okay. Okay. They're back again. Okay, this is an emergency. Okay, flyers. Now we have to go there. And in the meantime, let's just accept some quests. Oh, we can't. I guess we have done everything. Oh well. Do we take our sweet time, maybe go explore the other areas? Nah, screw it. And the music in this game is just awesome, honestly, like it has such a good vibe. Okay. The flowers are an indication of the dragons. So let's do this. Ooh, it does hit pretty. Ah, come on. That enemy has a sliver of health. And here, so we clear the battle and we get 16 SP, for example. So those are what we use to upgrade abilities. I missed a tiny little pixel there. Okay, so let's just go flame. We buff the attack. Ah. I was hoping I just moved before it. Oh well.
計画通りかな。
I think I'll save up to level up the whirlwind. For here, I think I'll just save up for a generator. And let's just go. As long as the paralysis goes towards I, we're good. Simply because he has the paracut. So hopefully any paralysis will be headed her way. So I could have just not used up my healing items in hindsight. Oh, I missed a tiny bit here. Okay, now we have it. Okay, so flame, whirlwind, and then attack.
もっと強くなれるよね。
Just for the whirlwind. Yeah, if I level that just a little bit more, it will just easily shred enemies. Now, in a group, it hits randomly. So it is X number of hits, but random targets. Everyone stay calm. Please be careful not to get separated. Let's all get out here safely. What do you mean be careful? Shouldn't everything be going fine? Okay. I can't remember if we are supposed to lose the fight against the first dragon or not. In the first game, you do lose the fight and you get rescued by Team Sky, like Neko, Daigo, and the other guy they used to have until he died in the end of the first game. Second game, but yeah. It's just that for the most part, out of the quadrology, the first game is not even acknowledged. Like, almost anyone will just ignore it as if it never happened. It was on the DS, almost nobody knows it even released. And the people who do know just don't really bother with it because let's say it was a little bit too insane in difficulty. As in, I'm not even talking unfair difficulty, I'm talking just straight up insane difficulty. Encounter rate was ultra high, similar to how it is in Etrian Odyssey 1, maybe even worse. And the battles were just a nightmare to get through. it was just an extremely tough game in all regards. Then kill here and we're good. Don't have the ability to hit all of them at once yet. Okay, so here, just hits randomly. Hit Marion, good. Okay, so I'm going to use an item on herself. Then I'll use one. But he basically died by 1 health, which is really BS when it happens. If he had 1 more health, he would have just lived. Now, similar to Etrian Odyssey, I hate when my characters level up at different times. So I want to get exactly even experience throughout my team as much as possible. This status, unfortunately, but okay, she managed to move. Is a very low chance to move when status. Now, hackers get an ability called Trash Pickup that essentially removes debuffs and statuses in an interesting way. They basically lose duration. So for example, it will be made, so if a status would last for 4 turns, it will be 4 minus X amount. So you can pretty much just instantly recover from certain statuses. We raise attack, but it doesn't matter because it dies here. Okay, let me just use this. Since we are close to a level up, I don't need to save and pay like mana that much. Now later on we get a lot of options for the hacker, so I might need to just grind some SP from battles. Even these have given me enough to actually level up a skill or two. So 192, so 5 more battles and we can upgrade this, so I think it's worth just holding off. I could level up the defense booster a bit. put save for the attack booster. I think I'll just level up defense for now. The buff is considerable from one level to the next. Unlike in Etrian Odyssey where one level will be like 10%, then other levels will be 1%, like literally 1%. So you have HP up, level 1 is 10%, then level 2 is 11%. Like, thank you for the massive difference. Instead of just being evenly spread out like it is here. Like, it's not evenly here either, but it's close enough. Thank you there, Buck. Okay, so that is a high dragon. Okay, I have a feeling we'll be in trouble. Okay, let me just use flame, and then whirlwind, then defense booster, but we are just going to get deleted most likely. Okay. We can probably do it as long as it doesn't hit everyone. No burn? Okay, good. Let me switch to ice. Whirlwind. Just heal everyone. Okay, I should go for attack next. Attack booster. I need to pay attention to my defense booster. Okay, my psychic is out of mana. Has the normal attack. Okay, since normal attack on the psychic won't do much, let us use another heal arrow. Then I have one more turn on defense booster, so let's go regenerator this time. Gather power. Okay, so normal physical defense, so I need to be careful on that. Okay, whirlwind slash. To use defense booster here. We're going to take a lot of damage if we don't kill him soon. Good thing I made sure to be topped up. So it was just for one attack. Okay, there we go. Level up. How the hell are they? They should all be dead. They're not. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, those were dragons. This is why we don't trigger bad flags. Like, we're going to do a live stream to everyone saying that things were going to go well. Right when the person who has very strong ties with dragons happens to revisit the country. Yeah, I think that's just bad flag over bad flag. The same. Okay. One more dragon. Okay, so this isn't save, this is just an exit. That also acts as a fast travel, so we can just come right here, right away, if we want to. Everything's on a sliver, just barely lived. Okay, I'm just looking for a save point here. I'm just speeding through the battle. We have an item. Nanofix, nice. And up we go. Is this the roof? Nope. But we're getting there. I really like the vibe of the music. Okay, so actually I'll just normal attack, then whirlwind, and we'll just buff the whirlwind. And I hate how it can hit duplicates, like it can hit the same target twice or 3 times. But it's on the goal. Okay, now I should have enough. First of all, let me just do Marion. And now I should have enough to upgrade this. Just barely. So every level will basically give it an extra hit, which is just really nice. I think it caps out at level at like 8 hits. Okay, for this, I think I will just save up for regenerator. Then I'll just save up for this. Just to get the hit all ability. Later on we do get a stronger version of the magics. But for now it doesn't matter. That hurts. Okay, so cure Marion. So no, I'll just use an item. These items have priority. Now we just kill it. Kinda annoying that it lived on 1 health, but all. Okay, we should have a save point near. Ooh, wait. Yeah, this is the gold rabbi. So this is one of the enemies that we really need to just attack and kill quickly because it gives a ton of experience. But it will try to run away. Heal Aero. We have the attack boost. Let's get the defense boost just in case. just kill him. And we should get a ton of experience.
時間も努力も有限なんだよ
From the gold rabbi compared to what we normally get. At least I think it gives a lot more experience. Anyways, so whirlwind.
もっと強くなれるよね
Okay, we are almost at the level up. If we can get that right before the boss, it would be nice. Okay, I should just cure. Cure is very strong, honestly, for early game. Like, we only need one level, and we can heal like basically our full health. Okay. So where is the dragon? He found that tiny pixel in the corner, but I can't seem to get it. Oh well.
もっと強くなれるよね
Okay, Otto can just handle the rest. Okay, so that's the top. Then this is a healing save point. Another gold rabbi. I'm pretty sure they give increased experience. Like, they stay there for a turn and then they run away. Okay. So we level up and then just need to check off to the side here for any items. And I should have almost enough SP. Oh, Guarding, I think that is up defense. Yeah, so I'll just give that to her, and then for customization. Oh yeah, never mind. So what do we get? I think I save up to get the better flame. So we can hit all targets in a battle. The butterflies are just a joke. Like, they just one-shots at this point. Okay, dragon time. The roof from here, dragon, nature, dead. Comms look dead from here, please don't do it. Okay, so enter the doors. I can't remember if we have to die here. I don't think we do. I think we kill this one, then a stronger guy appears. And now I could go for decoy mirror this time. Defense booster first.
攻めることだけ考えて。
So this basically works like the coffins do in Etrian Odyssey 2, I think, where it just shields you from hits. We'll go from 9 damage to 14. Generator. Now, if the auto skill activates, that heals everyone, that will be very helpful. Gather power. This is for the next hit. Okay, normal defense. So I have to just buff up. Skill, defense booster. Defense booster doesn't do much, actually it doesn't do anything against that move, but if he goes for a physical move, then it will do a fair bit. Okay, so we are out of attack. Okay, and if I remember correctly, a high dragon shows up, not just a normal dragon. Okay, there it is. I just love the art style, like as character. Most chibi stuff are just generic, but this one just has character. So it summons the flowers. And then the dragons. Just love this. What's that? Crest? Damn, my head. Words inside my head. Fomal Haud, which is the true dragon that we fight in this game. So the second game is Nayara, then it's for Marhold, then the fourth game just is just stupid, so I'm not even going to bother. Like, you go from beating dragons to beating high dragons, like back to back, like they are small fries, which is just dumb. Okay, weapon. Run, click. So we can't escape. Okay, if I remember correctly, we just attack it and then it just kills us immediately. With like 9,999 damage or something. Yeah. 200 something. Now I have tried cheating before. To beat these, and they are beatable. I can't remember what happens, however. No, wait, they aren't beatable. They do, like, when they are on 1 HP, they do, like, an insta-kill for the party. But yeah, we were supposed to lose there, so no point in bothering. Now we just have to escape. But I don't know what it is, but the PSP had a lot of post-apocalypse games that almost always took place in Japan, like Tokyo. There were some, like the Third Birthday, that took place in America, but yeah. This is the bloom. Which basically happens when the dragons appear. They just make you sick. Okay. Well, that was all for nothing. He just fainted and got carried away, so he only created problems for everyone else. Okay, so who's that? See, they're still breathing. Didn't think they were goners yet. Repeat the heroes of the last war. Okay, from Saipan. Okay. So overestimated you. Okay. So now, in the map, we can see that there will be dragons, and it will tell you before you enter how many dragons there will be. And we have the intro. Okay, so I'm setting up, I'm hiding the overlay, and let's enjoy Hatsune Miku. Alright. Really cool intro. You just end up have Hatsune Miku sing. And the previous game also had that. Like, it's an actual like license. Like, they actually got Hatsune Miku properly and officially. Okay. Okay, I sleep for 3 days. Okay, so what happened? Okay. Okay, so she's the leader now. Okay, so I want to just see. We don't have enough. I'm going to just focus on leveling this one up because this is going to be huge if we level it up. It's worth it. Then we'll just go for attack booster. And for here, I'll just keep speccing into this until we max it out because it's just extremely important. Then for this, I just get the flame to level 3, then the freeze to level 3. Wait. Oh, okay, I might actually get this. This is a very strong move. It does non-elemental damage, so it doesn't matter what type resistances, like what element resistances the opponent has. You can just destroy them. It's not fixed damage, but it doesn't care for type effectiveness pretty much. Yeah, sorry that we almost died. Okay. Okay. Base of the Ayat building. Okay. Okay. Do we have the resolve to fight or not? We need some time. Let's just say we'll fight. Okay. Yeah, sorry for just saving the world and then deciding to take it easy instead of just keeping to fight for a year. Okay. not just give us kitchen duty? Okay, leave it to us. Okay, so now we have to do some dragon hunting. Up and looking for your cereal, huh? Okay. I can't remember who they are, like... Okay, Shoji, Sakuraba, and Izumi. Izumi is like that troubled teen, let's just say. Like the hot goth, but without the big titties. Okay, so... Anyways, I'll check for any quests we have and then for equipment.
ちょうどいい。引き受けた。引き受けた。
Okay, so... Flashbang. Oh, okay.
無理はするなよ。
Okay, so we need the DZ to be able to get equipment. Okay, so let me just talk to here. Okay, so everything is done. Then we have to go out. Did two people come through here? I love how each of my characters came out from a different door instead of just in a line like they walk in the overworld. Okay, so the number there is how many dragons there are. There's 255 dragons out of the big dragons. Marunouchi, what? Marunouchi Skyrift, okay.
13番
Anyways, now we just have to go in. I really like how trippy the world looks after the corruption.
13番
Okay, so we have to get 3 dragons. Should be easy enough. Ooh, Gold Rabbi.
もしかして
Technology by itself just gives a lot of experience compared to the normal Rabbi at least. Another good Rabbi. Wouldn't they be rarer?
意地悪しないでどうして
I think it's a seed that we're looking for, however, out of the special enemies. Because that's the one that gives the points that we use for skills.
もっと強くなれるよね。
Kinda hurts. There's nothing crazy. Come on, don't leave on 1 HP.
このままいけるといいのにな。
Just so I can keep track. So we need 42. And then we need a lot. Okay, let's do this. And just normal attack, honestly. A whirlwind. Back booster.
もっと強くなれるよね。
And there's the auto heal. It is very rare at level 1 to activate. But if it activates, it is just a lot of health back. We can level it up to just get more and more. And water. And we have save point here and our first dragon in this place. Okay, so now we can use exhaust. Exhaust is like the boost in Etrian Odyssey and whatnot. So you fill the bar. Now, unlike other games, the bar fills extremely slowly, but it is worth it. So it basically will give you priority. So you'll guaranteed go first, and later on you can unlock through the skill points. You can unlock like a finisher kind of a thing that you can only use during exhaust, and it does ridiculous damage. Okay, act before anyone else. To increase damage, recovery items will be more potent. So this is the thing. The stronger the opponent you fight, the more quickly the meter will charge. So if we just fight the small fries, it will just do nothing. That did a lot. Okay, so Flame did 96 last time. This time it will do how much? Attack up is annoying. Okay, 59, so you're about 50% damage change. We might... no, we can't kill it this turn. But we can just finish it off here. So here we get one dizzy. The dragons give us dizzy. Okay, I should have enough. No, come on. I'm 12 away. Okay, I'll just auto through this. It's fine. And if we get 12 more SP, then we can just level up the fire ability. So we are 4 SP away. This dragon is over here. Okay, now we can level this one up. So we gain the ability to target multiple people, multiple targets with a move. For this one we still have a while to go. Okay, I'll just do a battle to show. So now if I try to use flame, we see at the top we have the all option. So just to show the difference. So 31 damage if we split it up. If we don't split it up, it will be more damage. So 126. So it is a big difference. But you can hit up to like 5 targets. Okay, let's just go to the dragon now. Assume freeze is going to be better against this guy, so then defense booster.
攻めることだけ考えて。
Okay, that does a lot.
固めていこうか。
Okay, this is the defense, no, the attack. Okay, never mind, the regeneration. Then attack might kill it. Ah, so close. Okay, so I need... Come on. Okay, I literally have to reset here because my OCD. Okay, so let me just reset emulation, just because my OCD won't let me have characters that level up unevenly. So if someone dies, it will just screw me over. Okay, so how far? Okay, we didn't really lose progress, so we're good. So we saved someone. Let's just explore the rest of the place. Ooh, the gold ones. Flashbang. Okay, I think this auto can deal with it.
痛いとこない
Okay, do we have anything I can get soon? This I could get. This is a lot more damage for a single target. This does more damage against flyers, despite what the translation says. Okay. And I'm just going to go over here. Okay, so medicine 1. If we end up using medicine once, then that will be fine. Come on, lives on 1 HP. Like so many things just live on 1 HP. This is the auto heal. Okay, we almost made back the heal, so it's fine. Now, please go well. Now, you can wait until they turn around and hit them from the back. Does a lot, which is good. Then I'm going to just tank slash again. Then I'm going to just medicine there. That was close. So we almost had a repeat of earlier. Okay, anything in here? There is something. We are close to a level up, I think. I am going to just go to the save point real quick, either way. Now I can grab the item from there. Heal. So we get the medicine. Almost at the level up still. We'll get it eventually. Then I just need to just decide on what to invest on. Do I invest on that auto heal more or on the regeneration? I think the regeneration is more reliable because I know for a fact I'll get it. But it does have the problem of us having to actually trigger it. Okay, for heal, and then we'll just finish it. And we have one more dragon. We can see the dragons in the overworld. And they just show up as like purple thingies. It's kinda tricky to get that last pixel of the map. So get the exhaust on the psychic. And then this is self-heal, she can't heal others, it is just for herself. This guy will probably level us up. Okay, that does a lot of damage. I have to just use a medicine. Attack up is always annoying. Okay, attack booster here. We are out. So I'll just use a heal arrow here instead, then Fang Slash. Okay, so we still have the attack buff, so I can just barely finish it up. So we are 3 experience away from a level up. Lovely. Just 3. That's it. Hi, do you want to let me... get some free heal? I want to explore a bit. Okay, so we get the level up. I'll just exit the normal way so that we can maybe get some experience as we go. But more important than experience is the skill points that you earn. Skill points earned just make or break the game, kinda. So 195, I think I'll go for this, because there's a lot of damage and it's cheap. I could farm this, just do 1 extra hit is a big deal. And then I'm going to get either this or this, they're the same price. This is great, but Regenerator is guaranteed. And the heal from it is kinda huge at later levels, from what I remember. Okay, we heal. I could also just get health up, like once or twice. But I'm not sure if it will be that worth it. Okay, let's just leave. We have to... Oh, got caught in there. I'll just be autoing the battles unless it's a relatively strong enemy or if I'm trying to save mana. But right now I'm not. And we are back and through. So we have 9 dragons left there, and as we can see, the number of dragons went down to 252. So now we have to do the upgrades with the Dizzy. Okay, so now we just have to talk to Shizuka next to the quest girl, and we can use DZ to unlock stuff. In the Murakumo conference room, head Murakumo organization staff meet and decide how to allocate DZ. Okay. Okay, so we have Residential Ward A repair. So this fixes the ward so we can now bring people in. But first we have to get this, to get new equipment. Okay, building. New goods. Unit 13. I'm ever so grateful for the ever so precious materials you managed to bring for us. Okay. So now we have equipment. So uniform is what everyone starts with. And we can see what classes can equip what. We have attack ring, magic, okay, swift ring is... this is actually kinda busted honestly, and the better versions of it. Because it also gives you a chance to dodge, but also the speed. Just going first in this game is just nuts. Okay, so let's see. So this is 6 defense, 3 magic defense. Okay, we just get this. Okay, Kevlar. Okay, so this is 6 and 3. This has a dodge chance or underwear. There's a little iron too. Okay, let's just fight in underwear. Like the chance to dodge is nice, but for now it's too low. Later on you can hit like 20% dodge chance, which is nuts. But for now, let's just prioritize defense. Then Swift Ring for pretty much everyone. So Swift Ring is plus 8 speed, which is huge. And then let's just see for weapons. Okay, so this is for the samurai. Starts with Wakizashi, then Daihanya is next, then Nodachi. I think I'll just go for the Nodachi straight away, like it is plus 11 attack. Definitely good. The knife, dagger, kukuri knife. Skip the U. It's kukuri, not kukri. Okay, then we have the claw. So claws and chakrams have special effects most often. So this one can burn on the physical attack, for example. Even though we don't use the physical attack much. Then Chakram, made for battle. There are ones that cause bleeding and whatnot, and this is for the idols. Megaphone, Tiger Mike, and Kitty Star Mike. Heart-poundingly cute. Anyways, let's just sell the old equipment. We just sell everything. Now we did use up a lot of money, but it's well worth it. We now have way higher attack and defense. Okay. Americans Dave's provisional government. Okay. Okay, they have a connection. Looks awfully White Housey, considering it's in LA and not Washington, but oh well. Okay. 44 members of Sect 11. Okay. SDF and Unit 13, reconnaissance in Marunouchi. Okay. Now, with the upgraded equipment, those same dragons that we fought before will be a walk in the park. Okay, so just need to rest. Just a full heal.
どうしたの？料理って何？どうしたの？料理って何？
Okay, and then I'll have her make me some bento. Each voice bank you pick will have different things they say. Also, we used up all our materials, so you need ingredients. Okay, no new missions. Then I'll just save the game and then we head to Marunouchi. Don't know if there's any relation with the guy from Hajime no Ippo, but yeah. Yeah, we are just one-shotting enemies now. The flower ones still won't be one-shots, but most will be. Checkpoint is here, and let's continue. I just have to go to where the stairs were before. I thought it would do more damage. Okay, so which side do we go down from? Oh, there's someone to rescue on the other one. Here. Breastplate. Wait, is that the second better one? Yeah, it's the second. We have the best one, however, so... but it doesn't matter to me. I just skip to whatever was best. And we'll just keep going around rescuing people. Okay, so now revenge against this guy. Just being annoying earlier. Yeah. We are doing almost double the damage to him. Yeah, this is much easier now with the better equipment. It's night and day. So then I actually invest in Cure. Later on, we can multi-target, I think, from level 4 on. Or would I just hold off, buy this, then invest in the Cure? We are also close to this, so... And close is to this. How close are we to a level? Quite far. But it's fine. Okay, we just keep rescuing them. And then we can find them back home, where they can give us quests and whatnot. Keep accidentally talking to him because the last text box doesn't need you to press A. It will just disappear by itself. Okay, I think I might try to get a level. No, I'll try to just sneak up the dragon. So we just wait, then we just go from behind. That gives us preemptive attack. Thanks, Slash should do a ton of damage. Then we up the defense. Yeah, he's just not doing anything right now with the upgrades we got. Yeah, we have trivialized the bosses with some equipment upgrades. If we level up before the next dragon, that would be very welcome. Just because I don't want to use up items to heal up. We did just get a second one. Ooh, this actually more defense but less magic defense. I think I'll just use this. So 2 more defense, 1 less magic defense. Yeah, worth it. Okay, Imperial Dragon, which is basically High Dragon in English. Like in the last game, they officially localized it as High Dragon. Okay, 100 meters above. Okay. Ah. Since we are in a rush, let me just go grind for like 2 hours. They'll be fine. But I am just going to fully map the floor here. Okay, we get the level finally. And I should have stuff. Get this. Next up, I think I will do either cure or the ice. Have this now. The price still is 2 mana, which is nothing, but it does so many hits. I might get this next, because it will be a while until we save up enough. Then I'm going to get this. In general, Hacker ends up being the most expensive overall to upgrade skills-wise, but they are worth it, like well worth it. And just trying to map everything. Okay, so I guess that was the only thing that was left. And I should have just gotten it sooner to save time. And there we go. And now, for the High Dragon, I think we might have a little bit of trouble fighting it. But as long as it's not scripted for us to lose and get saved by the blue-haired people again, then we'll be fine. Because that is the dragon that, like, it's the same dragon appearance-wise, not the exact identical dragon, that you fight in the intro of the first game that you are scripted to lose against, and then get rescued by Team Sky. They can just hold off for a little longer, just until I finish mapping the place and getting all the items. I'm sure they'll be fine. So what was that? Paras Guard, I don't really need it. Okay, just one more battle and we can get this. And then just one more battle and we can get this. So now we can get those. So get this because it's a single strong hit. This is good if the opponent is a flying enemy, but this is good in general. Then okay, I don't think I'll do this again. I might go for attack up. Okay, then for the psychic, we are close to what we need for cure. Blue save point, annoyingly. Silver water. Okay, let me just heal up. There's no enemies in this area. If there are enemies, it will just show it. Like it will show that circle thingy. That basically tells you when you'll get an encounter. Okay. Okay, so it's too strong apparently. We'll see about that. Okay. Freeze. Let's go for a quick whirlwind, then defense boost first off. Did that just one-shot me? Okay. So it was just survive 3 turns, I guess.
13%.
And like we have 2 dead. But it's alright. Okay, so let's just go to lobby. We only killed 2 dragons, unfortunately. Oh well. Then I want to just go to my room real quick. Rest. So everyone is fully healed. Then we go to lobby, and then we progress the story. So I don't forget to heal. Tiamat, okay. Okay, Sect 11. Okay. Okay. No participation. Okay. just let them handle it, I guess. And when they get wiped, we'll save them and then we'll be friends. Basically the same as what happens in the other game. Okay. Heal up. We have healed up already. I remembered we had to go back on the field right away. That's why I went and healed up. We still don't have encounters in here. And down we go. Did I map that correctly? Yeah. I thought I missed like 1 pixel of it. Again, it's so easy to just miss a tiny bit. Heal, that's good. Now, because the boss kinda one-shotted me, I didn't get to see. He doesn't move, okay. Oh, yeah. So some are attached in a way to... Flying Slash will actually be super effective against this guy. Because he's levitating, so anything that doesn't touch the ground... I think, most things at least. Come on. Okay, so flame here, then revive here. We level up, and do we have enough? No, very close. If I go for that, I might just get 1 level of health on everyone. As I think about it. So yeah, might be worth it. Go from 60 to 66, so 10% for the first level, but that will increase as we level up. Like 10% now might not be much, but 10% later, when our max health will be a lot higher, will make a far bigger difference. We'll just try to speed through as much as we can. Okay. So we can see that the dragon proceeds. And then when he turns around, just go from behind. I'm just going to check that move, how much it does with the attack up. Okay, 110. Whereas this does about 90 something. Okay. Just use a healing item. Because we'll probably just find more in boxes. So if you find, basically you can carry 15. If you find more than that, you just won't be able to pick them up from the box. And usually boxes will have 2 or 3 of an item. I kind of want to test the new regeneration that we have and see how good it is. I might try it against the next boss. Next dragon. The ingredients, those are the ones that we give to our party when at the base to make bentos. Okay, Sect 11. Okay. So these dragons will always be facing like this. What I mean is they will pretty much never change direction, whereas the other ones you can actually go from the back. Get. Let's only use exhaust. That's fine. I will level up. Now, a lot of dragons are like that, like optional. But we do want to do pretty much every single one we find, if possible. Okay, this one is patrolling. We're going to use fire on everyone, then just focus on the middle one. Okay, so we have another patrolling dragon. Okay, I'll just do the first one. Okay, free heal. Preemptive hit because we went from behind. Another freeze, then freeze, and let's just try the regenerator. So at first it was 4 HP per turn. So now at level 2 it is how much? 7. Then we have the auto skill here. And as we keep going, we'll just heal more and more. Do I save up some stuff? I think I do. Okay. So I can also spec into this just to protect myself. But there's no way to steal aggro and have it hit the coffin. I almost said coffin because I'm used to just having a coffin tank in Etrian Odyssey, which just makes decoys and then you focus the aggro on them. Okay, so I think I'll just buff this one. And I can't get the health up. Yeah, one level of health on everyone will be nice. We don't care about that. Instead, I'll just focus on exploring. That move is just massive non-elemental damage. I think like what's called Almighty in Persona. Like doesn't care about elemental resists and whatnot. Which is useful, honestly. Don't hit Marion. Did a double hit. Okay, so cure here, then just heal. Okay, since we are about to level up, I'll just get the team properly healed up, then I'll do this guy. He is patrolling, so I'll just have to get him in a moment where he's facing away from us. To get the preemptive. Okay, that was annoying. Had we been just a little bit faster, it would have just not damaged me at all. Yeah, plenty of annoying enemies in this game, but nothing particularly annoying. Like, you don't have other annoying things on top of the annoying enemies. We have one patrolling, I think. No, it's just fixed. So we get the free heal, and I think we can just kill it normally. Yeah. So I love how the other guys we are going after passed through this place, but somehow left the dragon there. Ooh, petrification. That is bad. Just that some statuses, I think petrification is one, does like they do persist even after the battle. So that probably was just blind, not petrification. Now I need to change areas at max health. So we get the save point again, and before we get an encounter, then we just go change areas, just to be ready for the boss fight. Now, this is my favorite music out of the game. So, is this is gonna be harder than we thought? Okay, so he's out of ammo. Okay, so he's weakened. Now, I think I'll go defense first. If I remember correctly, he doesn't have a weakness to ice, so energy pillar it is. Then sunset, defense first. Yeah, it still hits hard. Even with the defense up. It is only 2, so let's just get to that. Generator next. And then I have to cure here. Should save some key. I still have my shield. Okay, I have all the buffs up, so let's use a heal area. Oh, okay, so he is weak to ice. Okay, then just go exhaust, ice, so freeze, exhaust, sunset kata, but I don't have much MP left. Then defense boost because it ran out. Okay, my decoy run out, sadly. Do I make another decoy? I could. Okay, so I need to play a generator here. Okay, buffed attack. I lost my attack buff. I think I'll just cure myself, then Whirlwind. Okay, that's fine. I just need Marion, so we can hit here again. Come on, I just healed here. Okay, that's fine. So now I just cure myself, then C heals herself. I'm curing myself. I think I'll just use that. We still have the defense up, so let me just revive I. Come on, it just revived here. Okay, so okay, so now we have everyone. So Yellow here. Yellow here. Then I need to just trigger regeneration again. So we are going to get this eventually. Then freeze. Push. Attack. Then Convento. I can do 2 more phrases. Then we'll be in serious trouble. Okay, I think I'll just reset. So I'll just reset and just do it from the start. Hopefully better. Okay, so for customization, do we have anything? I think I'll try. What would be good? If we had the Ice Brand, that would be good. Okay, I think I'll get one level on... I think a defense booster. And then I should just level up the ice, so just getting some battles here. Now, I'm not the kind who wants to just grind for levels to simplify a fight, but it will make a big difference to just have a little bit more power on my ice moves. If I had EI stance on my samurai already, we wouldn't be having the issue because they have a similar move to that we saw in Etrian Odyssey, where if you use an elemental attack, then they will follow up with an elemental attack as well. I just want to get one level as well. This should be enough. By the time we get the level, we should have enough skill points to get this. Okay, getting the next level would actually screw me over because sure it's attack up, but it also costs more to use, like one more. Okay, so let's see. Do I level this one up? I think I'll just go defense booster here. Makes a big difference. Okay, so skip. Okay, so now we have stronger ice. I'm not exhausting here yet. Red fire breath, then defense booster. That's just red here. Yeah, I'll just go for the damage straight up. Then we'll use an item here, herself. Then we'll get a regenerator to help us tank things a little bit nicer. So finally we are in a situation where we can actually go for the thing we want to go for. So skill, attack. Again. No, please don't kill I. With my psychic, No, I think I'll just keep going for damage. And then I'll just use an item. Okay. Wait. Bento. Okay, so we lost our attack buff. Okay, I'll use the bento here. Again. Leave me to guard. Sadly, there's no verification. This is bad. I might have screwed myself over. I meant to go for defense and my analog stick just didn't move down. Okay, so I have Nano Aid, then Bento. Donkilari, hi. Okay, very good. So home bento. Good thing I made all those bentos. Actually, no. Since we have MP still, I'll use the bento here. Then with here, I want to just use a generator. Bento, the generator. Okay, we're getting that. I need to buff my defense again. Don't hit Marion. Okay, this is close. Yes. Ooh, we get the free here. Nice. Okay, this is my last freeze. It better kill. I'll heal with here. We'll go for an attack buff. Okay. Now, this is don't hit I and we're good. Okay, he is on a sliver, I don't have any MP, so he better die. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just didn't have any more MP, so the last like 4 turns were awful. Okay, so we did it. Took so many items, however, because dragons attack twice in a row, so you get your 3 attacks and then a dragon gets 2 attacks. Some might get 3 even. I think one even gets 4 in, I think, the next game. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. Okay, Tiamat sample. And now we clear the area. So now Marunouchi is saved. Skill lab. Now I want to prioritize the skill lab because it will allow us So it will let us get extra skills, so new skills. Okay. So let me just go use up the DZ that we just got. Oh. I guess I have to go to my room. I used up a ton of bentos, so just going to make more. If you give them ingredients enough, they will actually get better and better. Okay. So they will get better and better, and eventually they will kinda make you special bentos that are ultra good. Okay. So the next high dragon appears. Intermission. Saturn in the morning. Okay, so we need to go to the medical ward. So let's go see him. Okay, so we need to be careful apparently. Sorry, still not used to this wound. This wound? Or where did he get a wound? Okay. Oh, so basically he's now one-handed. We'll have trouble just jacking it, but oh well, he can switch hands eventually. The Black Bloom, okay. Anyways, I'm just skipping through most of the dialogue. It is a JRPG, so there's a lot of it. Okay, so then I want to just unlock the better skills. So Skill Lab. Okay. So this will allow us to access better skills, including some really strong ones. Okay, Markum. I have to go to where we had to go anyways. Okay, so this is the president of the US apparently. Okay. Just skipping through a lot of dialogue. Okay, Tokyo City Hall. Then, where is the guy for the skills? I think this is the one. Yeah. So, we can now access better skills. And we get 500 SP as well. So let's see what we have. We have mana bonus, definitely nice. So this is fire damage plus burn attack, so essentially you just coat yourself in fire and whatnot. Now, I want to get shock because it's definitely good. Then resurrection, definitely worth it. Then mana float might be useful. Then do we have trash pickup yet? We do. So but status lasts fewer turns. So if we get poisoned, etc., it has a limit of how many turns it can last, and it becomes fewer turns. So essentially, the moment the turn ends, you are instantly healed, which is just huge. This also would be nice, in case we are anticipating just getting wiped. And then this is the hacking, because this is a hacker, so you hack enemies. The chance is not that great at first. If you max this out, it is really solid, however. And if you critical hit an enemy or you hit them with something they are weak against, they will be hackable. So you don't need to use this. And then you have, basically this is loveshock.exe. You make them hit each other. Poison just poisons in a way, like it's not damage over time exactly. It is damage at the end of the turn and lower the stat. Then this is curse. I can't remember what curse does. I think it's fixed HP, like fixed percentage. Then this is just you set the Trojan, then if you hit it with that type of attack, so fire or ice, it just explodes and does massive damage. Then we have Icebrand finally, which would be very useful against the first boss that we fought, like the Tiamat. Anyways, as for here, we have this. So this switches stance, and then it is what is it? Seed spin. To change between the two. We can change modes, and then you have in EI, so this switches you to Bateau if you are in EI, and in Bateau you can do just the normal stuff we have been doing. Then Seed Spin sends you to EI, and here you have more of elemental focus on your attacks. And they are pretty strong, honestly. Anyways, so we have get this. So if someone dies in a turn, then you do massive damage to the target. I'll also get this, and let's just get 2 levels of it, since it's cheap. And let's get this as well. Now, funnily enough, despite me using a hacker, I don't actually plan to use the hacking at all because it's inconsistent. Like, it's super strong when you actually get it, but it isn't consistent every time else. So I just use the hacker for these, because they are extremely strong. And their ultimate move is just hilarious.
お疲れ様です。
Okay. Didn't need an explanation. Okay, so let me just see what else we can unlock. I don't have that many dizzy. Okay, so we can get this. The reward is an overworld heal. Stealth just makes it so you get less encounters. I think I'll do this. Just so we have more access to quests. Okay, so Monsters Marunotsi. It's Hela Yabaisi for yourselves. Okay. Okay, Proton supplies. Okay, so then we go Residential Award Day, which is the thing we just unlocked. Okay. Add in Marunotsi over Station 6, okay. Then yeah, let's try it. These are usually worth it. Now the old guard, for example, the old guard is a 15% chance to negate status attacks. So this is 50% to negate only paralysis. So old guard is definitely nice. There are stronger ones later on. But basically do everything in one go. Okay, so now we have stealth as well. Then MP lodgings. Down here. Okay. Now they are just fighting. There's the politicians fighting each other. Anyways, I'll just turn in the quest real quick. Then we just head out to Marunouchi. Okay, so where is it again? So this is... Well, it doesn't tell us. Well, I'll just check the entire place. It's not a big deal. There is something there. Oh, these guys are just small fries by now. Okay. There.
13番
Ooh, I remember this guy, he's kinda annoying. Okay, hits hard. Come on. Yeah, this is just annoying. And I didn't even save, is the problem. Okay, so we want home bento. Don't kill Marion. Okay, that's fine. Then home bento again. But yeah, this thing just hits so damn hard. Another home bento. Okay. Home bento here, then I have to buff the defense. But come on. That was with a defense buff, mind you. Probably. Come on. Play it? Okay, good.
まだやれるよ
Terrible. Good thing I got that skill there. That could have been very bad had I not bought that skill. Okay, that was tough. I remembered that enemy. always giving me trouble. It's like PTSD. Just I saw the enemy and I remembered that he's just BS. Okay, so that was one of the quests. And now we have another quest to do. The other quest is what? Okay, so it is Manica Pixie. Okay, so where could it be that we need to go? It will have like the indicator that it's for a mission. Careful here, nice. Okay, and we have to go through here and down. Now I'm just auto-battling most of these. Since they are relatively weak at this point. And if I had 6 DZ, I could get some better equipment. But sadly I don't. Okay. Is it here? Okay, what I'm going to do is just not go here. I'll check the other place first. Because we didn't check one bit of it. Then we just exit and just fast travel to that place right away. Since that's where the teleporter is. Plus we have those escape items that have the same effect as the escape one. It's all fine. Okay, so here. Right, yeah, so there's nothing here. We'll just exit. And we can just go straight into platform or station 6. And that's where it is. Bourbon and cigarettes. Okay. Kinda rude. Okay, then we go Residential War Day. Okay, so that's quest complete. Then we have in the lobby to turn in another quest. Now I can get the bath repair. Oh, so we need the SDF request first. Okay. Research war. So blind cat. I think. Do I get this or do I save up for this? I think saving up is going to be worth it. Yeah, okay, so do we have any more quests? Nope. So we just need to go back to Tokyo map. So this is where the base was in the first game. I really love the music. It has some really cool vibes. Just trying to map everything. We have to take the stairs. But yeah, this is the hub of 7th Dragon 2020. So like the prequel. Alright. Let's do this. From behind. Please don't tell me this is an even more annoying version of the guy. Maybe shock will be stronger. So 133 from shock, 107 from ice, that was annoying. Okay, so since we are close to a level, I'm just going to use some MP. Junko. Interesting name. No idea if your last name is Enoshima. Okay, Heal Aero 2. Okay, I'm just going to grab a level real quick before we proceed. Because I have a feeling we have a boss fight, like a dragon inside there. At least you did have one in 7th Dragon 2020. Don't leave on the sliver. Don't have one. So Heal Aero. Well, we'll probably just come back here sometime. We'll be able to just pick it up again. I should check for any skills that we might be able to buy. I'll hold off on the mana upgrades because I'm pretty sure we have more than enough for now. I think I'll just save up for this, most likely. Get this upgraded. It's just the mana cost that goes down. I'll just wait here until the dragon passes, and then we'll just sneak up on him. Attack. Defense. Okay, 136. I want to see by comparison the typeless damage, if it does more or less. 110. But again, it's typeless. Okay, this is BS. Because again, I don't want my people to just be unevenly leveled. Like, I want exactly the same amount because I have so many times. Like, I've had. Yeah. So this is how far behind we are. Okay, I'll just stop for now. And this is after. Yeah. So we. Well, I'll just stop it here. I was going to stop it soon anyways, so this is fine. Anyways, I will probably continue this sometime. I will also might continue Etrian Odyssey 1, might start Etrian Odyssey 3. I also have to finish up that playthrough of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Might do a Portable Third as well. But another thing I have been thinking of trying out, and it was between this and that for today, was actually replay the Dissidia Duodecim Final Fantasy, which is again on the PSP like this one, but I just remembered of the series when I saw the final, the Dissidia NT, I think it's called, on Steam recently, and like that was a complete disappointment, whereas the Dissidia Duodecim was way better. So I might actually just do a playthrough of that, but it does take forever to get to Feral Chaos, like the super boss at the very end. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time, and I might also just do some Monster Hunter World sometime, like just open hub. We'll see. Just join the Discord and you'll find out.